I am the werewolf of flames, fire, fury, and rage. I am explosive werewolf, and this is Assassin's Creed 2, Part 5. We are finishing up Tuscany. We don't have much in Tuscany. In the previous episode, this is my practice file from way long ago. We've been logging a lot of hours in the game. Don't worry, I know everything. But in the previous episode, we completed all treasures in Tuscany and San Gimignano. We did the fetters. We got two main missions. We did one of the main missions in Tuscany / San Gimignano. I don't know if I'm saying that right. I don't care. And in this episode, we are finishing up Tuscany. We'll for sure be doing that. We don't have much left. Four hours of Assassin's Creed 2 today. Looking forward to it. But we got all collectibles we got all collectibles for where we're going. We should have about two. We should have two missions left in Romagna and Tuscany / San Gimignano. The Italian references are just throwing me off today, so don't mind me if I misinterpret it. I'm not trying to intentionally. We killed... Let me tell you right here on our DNA. We got all fetters in Tuscany, San Gimignano. All viewpoints. We kill Antonio Maffei. We died to him once. Because a guard hit me hard enough that I fell off the roof. But, and this, we're going to Forli for the first time. Forli slash Rum, whatever the other name is. We are finishing up this area right now. We have everything in this area. We had one of the most interesting deaths in my career of Assassin's Creed. We have our first of two main missions right here.
Keep away, filth! Assassino!
And I'm quickly sharing myself out on oops. There we go. We're doing our first mission right now.
Ezio, about time you got here. We found Bernardo Baroncelli.
Ottima notizia. Tell me where he is and I'll see that he's dealt with.
That's the trap. Lorenzo actually had him arrested days ago, after being returned to us from Constantinople. But he escaped. We believe him to be somewhere inside San Gimignano.
Va bene. I'll see if I can't pin him down.
How do you expect to succeed when the rest of us have failed?
I have my ways.
So we have to assassinate a loser, Oh yeah, we have our villa upgrade all the way. What else can I say about this dude? Bernardo. We have everything completed in this district.
Back off! Eccolo! There! There! They won't escape! Look everyone in here! Let's move.
These are stupid idiots. You would have think already. You would have thought already that I couldn't move. Yeah, they're behind me. How'd they find me? I'm not.
He'll get bored, lost, confused, distracted. Killed. You can see okay. And if he does come, if it happens, I keep moving. Never in one place for long. Only how to sleep, when to sleep, where to sleep. The guard tower, perhaps. They're thinking that. They don't know. I'll pay them, yes. Then
Watch.
it won't matter.
Watch and learn.
All anyone cares about is gold. Good for the Brotherhood, good for me. Safer this way, yes. Yes, I'll ask, and then I will be protected. We'll meet when it's time. And I'll leave this place. Free. In time. In time.
When it turns green, we're in
I saw something.
the clear.
Mercenaries have come to spy on me.
Gotcha!
I knew you would come.
Where is Jacopo?
So you can do to him what you've done to me?
There is still time for you to clear your conscience.
We gather at the church when a meeting is called.
Mi duole dover giungere a tanto. Requiescat in pace.
You want to kill me and fight me already? I'll show you what it is to be an assassin. Strike one. Attack. Counter and attack.
Wait for the sleep.
Lesson number 2. Counter and attack. Lesson number 3. You can't win in combat against me. Why? I'm a master assassin at this game. Worthless priest.
I'm sorry, don't hurt.
That's a bit short. Carne fresca.
Healing service for all the gods' flock.
And then our last one should be over here. Where we're going.
What's he up to?
But anyways, how's everybody's holiday doing today? In the US, for anybody that's unaware, it is Labor Day. Labor Day is a holiday for people for those that work. It's basically a holiday for people that work. I wish I had Labor Day off, but I had to work. My job isn't one of those where I get off often. The only time I would get off, though, is like major holidays. So I might have to work Thanksgiving, I might have to work Christmas. Well, actually, I'm off Christmas.
Over here, Ezio.
We have another mission right here.
We found Archbishop Salviati. He's barricaded himself inside that villa. Take some of my men. Use them to clear the fields. Then find a way over the wall so you can open the gates.
Command over my own army. A nice change of pace from the usual sneaking and stabbing. I like it.
Time to go.
I see you there, assassin. These walls have stood for 100 years, and will stand for 100 more. Stop wasting the lives of your men. For many years. All the way from here is dead. Turn back.
What is this, like Mortal Kombat or something? We are currently on also Saturdays and Sundays. We are in the middle of Batman Arkham Asylum. It's a part of Fright Fest, Horror Fest, whatever you want to call it. I came up with the name Horror Fest. Like, oh shoot, oh shoot, doing. No, 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 no. Fuck this guy. We have an Armada right here to handle first. We'll kill him.
Not you! Get him! Damn it! Where is he at? There he is!
That's what you get, fucker. God damn, you pissed me off. We just healed ourselves with our medicine. We took out a whole squadron. Tip number 1 for Assassin's Creed 2 and any of the other Assassin's Creeds that enable it. Make sure you loot bodies. They carry useful items. Like if you have medicine, for example, in Assassin's Creed 2, make sure you loot it. That way, a lot of NPC. Welcome. Here we go, we got another group of NPCs. We're just gonna slaughter all the enemies around us because eventually we'll get to the guard, the target, main target that's in red with the crosshair-like symbols. just in case he tries to come and combat us. Bodies will fall off the floor, off the window, off the rooftops and stuff. It's sometimes happens. I guess you could say it's the game physics of the game.
Yourselves. The assassin has arrived.
I need to find a way to open the gates.
We almost got cooked by that guard. That heavy iron metal guard, whatever. But what we want to do is...
I warned you to stay away, assassin! You should have listened!
But our target is not in blue. Charge!
You hear me?
You Templars, always singing the same song.
You think a few mercenary will scare me?
They should.
Shall I send your revenge to that Upiacone, Mario?
Don't you dare talk about my uncle like that.
He's quite a clan you have. Spouting nonsense while you send these other men to die.
I am a reasonable man. What say you to this? Turn back now and
That's
I'll
what
talk
brutes
my
get.
men.
Sorry, friend. Let's see what you've got, metal man. The bigger they are.
Tear him limb from limb. Let us paint the walls with his blood.
That is no way to treat a guest.
What is this? Guards! To me!
Dude, gotta go down. Hey, let me have some fun. Damn, guards. Knockout. See you in
Where
hell.
is Jacopo?
He knows you come for him, emerging only in darkness to meet with the others.
That answers when. Now tell me where. Fede dovrebbe dare conforto. Non pena. Requiescat in pace.
We have no fight or flee to do.
Brother, as you've no doubt heard by now, he hunts us in search of retribution. We should never have consented, never have conspired. But what's done is done. And so, I have called a meeting with Maestro 3 nights from now to ask for sanctuary, either in Venezia or with him or in Roma. We will assemble at the church in San Gimignano and travel to the meeting location at the appointed hour. I urge you to attend. Remaining here would be suicide. The assassin is relentless. We cannot hope to stop him on our own. But perhaps, aided by Maestro, we might buy ourselves the time to form a proper response. Guard yourself well. Firenze may be lost to us, but it does not have to mean our end. May the Father of Understanding guide you. Your brother, Jacopo.
Let me see if I can change the quality on the stream. Okay. I can't. Oh well. Doesn't matter. I got it at 780, 720. 720p 60. I'm gonna next episode it will be back in the 1080. I don't know why I was thinking that was why the PS5 I wasn't able to stream Spider-Man the other day. That's why I'm thinking that, but I don't think that's why. Bad internet issue connection streams happen like that with the PS5, and fiber internet's not always perfect. No internet is perfect. But we are going to the exclamation mark. So this episode is in the 720. We can go up to 1080 with our connection, with my connection. It's nothing to worry about though. We'll have it at 1080 next time. We have to go all the way around the building. Actually, are we going to the building or not? We're about to have the DNA sequence completed though. So we got an enemy NPC that will spawn with the exclamation. It's right here. He's always random. Another Assassin's Creed 2 tip number 2. I recommend you run into the bards or you throw money. Either way works. The reason why I say I recommend running into the bards instead of money, you lightly tap your run button. And for me, this instance is R2. So here we have a bard. I just lightly tapped it, and that gets rid of the bard. The reason why I say recommend doing that instead of running and throwing money, you're going to waste money, you're going to lose money, you might not have enough money to buy something.
That's better for now. But prevention is the best cure.
I also recommend keeping a bunch of medicine on you. Tip number 3. I recommend keeping a lot of medicine on you. As you can see, we cannot buy anything. Anything that's grayed out, we can't buy.
Well, one man's coin is as good as another.
But as you can see, our chest is full. We've already upgraded the villa.
If I can stay my blade long enough to follow him, he'll lead me to his Templar brothers. I'll have more names for my list.
This is all about revenge, this game.
This hand on the streets, all who dare to cross his path. So far.
We are excellent at tailing.
They haven't seen me, this much I know.
Here comes the giovane signore, who's a prowess in.
The medicine tip was tip number 4. So tip number 5 for Assassin's Creed 2 I recommend. I recommend you make sure
To be here.
that won't distract him. That won't detect us, that's what I'm trying to say. Thank you, GMC.
What are you and the others planning, Jacopo?
Tip number 4 for Assassin's Creed Origin for AC2. When tailing, I recommend going to on the rooftops. We're not going to be detected.
He must have you Kakasangue moving like that.
But he's right here. But the reason why I say I recommend going on the rooftops, you can go on the streets and play it safe also. But each person plays it their own. You want to go stealthy on this roof? That's fine. You want to go stealthy on the streets? That's fine as well. But we want this guy in. Right there. I think they're getting on horses.
Your letter mentioned Venezia. Are there Templars there as well?
For right here, I recommend just going around here. Enemies will not detect us, and we're still in line of our goal. Oh shoot. I'm just waiting for Jacopo to come. Still.
How many men are responsible for my father's death?
Your father was an assassin. Our father was an assassin in game. And revenge is the best course of action.
I'm sorry, Maestro. I did all I could, but the assassin proved too strong.
Clearly. Else the others would be here with you. To say nothing of the fact that Firenze remains in Medici hands.
It's Francesco's fault. His impatience made him reckless. I tried to be the voice of reason.
More like the voice of cowardice.
You're one to talk, Signor Barbarigo. Had you sent us quality weapons instead of this garbage you Venetians call armament...
We put our faith in your family, and you repay us with inaction and incompetence? Then when asked to account for your failures, you make excuses and insult us? How do you expect me to respond?
I don't know.
It's all right. I do.
No. Please. Don't.
Please don't what?
I can fix this. Only spare me.
No.
That's the price you get.
So sorry to have claimed your prize, assassin. Did you honestly think I wouldn't expect you to follow? That I didn't plan for it? We've been at this a lot longer than you. Kill him.
I know you're only doing as you're told. So if you release me, I will spare your lives.
Ha! Listen to this one! There! On him!
First off, we have to kill all these guys. But we had the option to kill them right there. But you're gonna let the assassin play first? I see. I see how it is.
After him! Let me go! Raju! There! There!
Stavolta tua madre non può aiutarti.
You'll die!
Don't be shy.
Merda!
It's a fine face, so try fight. Your mama can't help you this time.
I like these insults.
Faccenda.
Merda! Costume!
You grab and you bag. Rest in peace.
Vai, amico. Libero da fardelli e paure. Requiescat in pace.
But that's where where we're going now. But we have our first mission, our mission. But we're back in Florence. Right here.
The Pazzi are dead. Every one of them.
I must admit, I've never before believed I could desire the death of others so badly.
Nor I.
Ezio, thank you for the role you've played in keeping this dream of mine alive a little longer.
L'onore è mio, signore.
What will you do now, figliolo?
There are still others I must hunt, signore. They are already digging their claws into the heart of Venezia.
No. La bella Venezia. Then that is where your journey must take you, Ezio. Before you leave us, I have something for you. A gift.
This cape identifies you as a friend of the Medici. As long as you wear it, the city guards will be more tolerant of your actions. But be warned, it will not grant you immunity from the law. Che la fortuna favorisca la tua lama.
So now we are anonymous to Medjugorje. For anybody that's wondering, Lorenzo, this is Lorenzo. Florence or Tuscany this works in. For anybody that's wondering, Lorenzo right here hasn't been in his first appearance was in episode 1 of this series. And he finally made his return.
I'm so sorry, Messere. I don't know.
And yeah, let me check the art merchant.
Sold out of the...
This is where we are going next, if anybody's wondering, right here.
A pleasure doing business.
This isn't a spoil or anything. How can I spoil a game that has been out forever? For a long, long, long time. I have some Assassin's Creed news, though. I keep on seeing this on the internet, and it interests me enough to talk about it, about Assassin's Creed. But I keep on seeing or hearing Assassin's Creed 1 is getting remastered. If it is getting remastered, awesome, because I loved the first Assassin's Creed. I loved the story. I loved Altair and what you do as him. How he's a courageous young guy. How he's brave, noble. We have something to interact with first.
Leonardo! Leonardo!
Mi dispiace, messer, but he is gone. Maestro Leonardo was commissioned by a Venetian noble to paint some portraits. He paid for the maestro to move his entire workshop to Venezia. It's quite an opportunity.
Grazie mille, friend.
Thank you for telling that painter. I believe we are getting ready. We have all collectibles in the area in this cell as of now. Venetian. I haven't figured out how many parts the series will go. All I can tell you is that we're going to sequence 6 in a minute. But everything else we have 100%ed so far. We're doing a full DNA sequence bar. This is where we're going next. Roman. I can only pronounce Forli. I cannot pronounce the other one. Let me show you what we've got with our armor. This is the best weapon we can do at the moment until we get the Sword of Altair. And we don't have these. I can't remember what those are. We have 30 codex pages. We've collected 42 feathers. We completed all the statues. And for anybody that's wondering, the Altair outfit doesn't do anything. It's got Ezio and Altair's armor with the cape and everything, I think. But we are going right here. But first, I want to check a blacksmith. Also, the sequence DLCs are included with this series.
I may be a bit disorganized.
But what's nice about this, what we're about to do, let's first go to our villa. Because when we go to our villa, we'll have enough for everything.
That should do, I hope. And please, come back often.
But our value every time we buy something in Montergioni will go up still. And let's go to a tailor. We have a fast travel point. I'm just looking for the closest fast travel point on the map. We are going for all collectibles, everything like that as well in the game. This is what we got. Here we go. But first, I'm gonna go to a painter. I'm sorry, a merchant, a tailor. We can dye our clothes. Let me know in the comments of this video if you would, every episode, you want me to,
Keep away, you murderer! Stay back, dog!
but let me know at the end of this episode in the comments. That's just a guy that we get money from. I think he's a messenger. He randomly spawns.
Another time.
Yep, but then we're about to go to a fast travel point as well.
Next time.
The bonus skin doesn't do anything really. But we are going back to that fast travel station and we will go fast travel. Because we are streaming this off the PS5 and we are playing because we are streaming this off the PS5, it goes super fast load times. But we are going back to the villa. And as you can see, the cape is not effective in this area. And we have the option to equip either the plain cape, the med chi, and the med chi is the one we just got from Lorenzo. First, we are going to the chest in the villa. For anybody who's wondering, we do not have to upgrade anything in the villa now. We've got everything bought. All we are doing is collecting money. I'll show you why.
Buongiorno. Salute, Ser Ezio. Shall we take a look at the list?
Everything is red, which means we've got it all done. Let's check a book. Check the book.
You here to look at the book?
We just need models, feathers, codex pages.
A presto, Ezio.
Let me show you our codex. We have all those done. For anybody that's wondering though, we have 20 of 30 codex pages, so we need 10 more, but That's not all we're doing. We're going for all the codex pages. Before we leave the villa, up here, I want to show you something else. The portrait started with Assassin's Creed 2, by the way, if anyone's wondering. These are all the guys we just killed. All 5 of these guys were tried to murder Lorenzo de' Medici. This is Francesco, this is Vieri. Vieri, we had a rivalry with in the beginning. He's like, but our first main target was this one, Uberto Alberti. And let's turn in feathers. Oh, we don't have any. Do we? We have 42 of 100. So we are doing well with feathers. And let's progress. But first,
Come, let's see how well you fight.
let's see if we can unlock a new combat move.
Let's see it another time.
Like so. You just hold Y.
Excellent. One more and we'll
And
be
it
done.
helps with enemies.
Well done, Ezio. You're always welcome here, Ezio. Come back anytime.
Let me check the trainer just to make sure that's everything
Good to
we've
see you,
learned so
Ezio.
far.
Care for a bit of practice?
Except for the pistol. We've done the archetypes, we've done the moves, we've done special moves, all that stuff.
Well played, my friend.
I haven't figured out how many parts this series will go. But as we progress, we'll be getting this armor. Let me see if I can show that off. We're gonna be using a mace though now. Oh, we have everything from the blacksmith that we can buy at the moment.
Your coin seems genuine.
I've never seen the metal. If that's a weapon. Oh, okay. So right here, where the hand that doesn't, the hand is the metal, I believe. But let me actually, I've never actually seen this, like what it actually looks like up close. So let me see if I can show it. But the metal part where the hand is might be the metal set. Cessus. I don't know how you say it. These are swords. Swords. I always like to compare them. Yeah, we got a better weapon at the moment. Okay, so the metal cestus is the glove. I didn't realize that. I thought it was a weapon. But it helps.
Come, distinguished cliente.
But we're going to... first get on a horse, and then we're going to our desk where it says in the video title. No, not Florence. But right there is a medal. Oh, actually, I think we have to go to Florence. Yeah, right here is the metal thing. But I like what we can do in the next Assassin's Creed game. Which will... I'm undecided if I want to do...
No, stay away from me.
The citizens are like going against that guy.
Stay back.
Let the guard handle him. They chase after him. I get it's a holiday for people, so some people might not be watching this. Welcome, Ancient One. How do you go there? I want to try something. We didn't even lose notoriety there. Okay, so we have to go to Florence. I gotta figure this out. That might be it up there that we have to go through. There's a north gate We weren't even at the north gate. I think that's the north gate. No, it's not. We are going to this symbol that I've marked on the map.
Forgive me, sir. I meant no disrespect.
Okay, we're going. The darkest horse we can find, I took. We're going into an area we have never been to. We're going to the mountains. Misty mountains. No, joking. This thing right here. We got...
Leonardo! Ezio? What luck! I have run into a bit of trouble.
Let me see if I can help.
I know how to fix it, but lack the means to do so. If you could just lift the wagon.
What is this thing?
Eh?
It looks like a giant bat.
Oh, nothing. Just an idea I've been working on. I could not leave it behind.
What is it for?
Well, I shouldn't really talk about it. Al diavolo. I can't hold it in anymore. Ezio, I think I figured out how to make a man fly.
Come on, I'll drive.
But I haven't even told you where I'm going.
Some holiday name.
Venezia, such a beautiful city. So many sources of inspiration. Ponte di Rialto, Piazza San Marco, l'Arsenale. What's wrong?
We're not alone.
What's happening? Who are they?
Rodrigo Borgia's men.
Why? What do they want with us?
I think they want us dead.
Leonardo, hi!
I really like the music this mission.
Someone's on top! You sharp
Watch.
Make the carriage roll! Ezio, watch out behind you! Do something!
Really good music here. I recommend this area for anybody that's never played Assassin's Creed 2. It's an interesting area to explore. While exploring it fully this episode.
Hold on tight. It's going to be a little
One thing that motivates me with these games is you have solid music, We're going to Ramanga? I don't know how to say it. So don't even quote me on that. Get thrown!
Be more careful. Hold on, Ezio! We're almost there!
This isn't hard for anybody that's wondering. Now, Brotherhood, that's a different story. There are missions where...
Go, Leonardo. They are here for me, not you. I'll catch up with you later.
Now, this is scripted, so if anybody's wondering... We're using our newest weapon, which we bought. We bought all new stuff before going out on a new quest. And we have a new piece of armor with it on us. We have the first set of the first piece of the metal armor. Knockout! Oh, I'm sorry. I mean dead shot. But unfortunately, we cannot explore this for a minute. So we have to go to our destination, which is right here. Romagna Holiday. But we are going into the new area. But before we actually do that, let's see if we can do the mountains. The mountains are, all it is treasure chests, so. The Borgia Messenger is that NPC that'll randomly spawn. And it's in red. First thing first, let's get on a horse and we can explore it. But we'll be going to our destination in a minute, our actual destination. I didn't realize this when I opened the game today, but we have like 20 free. We've already spent like 20 free hours. It tells you this is a big game if you do that. 20 free hours, something minutes, something other stuff. I showed it on screen at the beginning. I've always liked this chill music of the mountains. Just the melodious, awesome tones. I'm checking our map to see if we're nearby. Okay, we have a long while to go. But we'll be taking a horse all the way from... But the mountains are a beautiful place. I like the scenery. I like the beautiful music that's playing. Either it's my brain being messed up or something else today, because I discovered that the we should have one over here. So I'm gonna park the horse for a minute. Okay, it's up here. But the reason why I said that is I don't know. Just some random thought. But we want to go over here. You guys can use this as a guide and walkthrough for anybody that's wondering also, because it's a full 100% game. Means everything is getting done. You viewers can use this as a guide, walk through, whatever. However you see fit. We have about 10 treasures left in the mountains, but the mountains feel... I get reminded of like Zelda-ish scenery. That's exactly... There it is. I get reminded of like Hyrule Forest. How it's so lush, how it's so greenery, how it's... And if anybody remembers where the bridge, that was, we just passed one of the bridges where we had that big fight. We just crossed one of them. We have another still to jump. No, we don't. Here's the other treasure right here. I love this dense forest. I love the mountains. I wish it was... See, I could see a older SEO or an older Altair, if he was still around in this time, using this as a base hideout operations or whatever. But I'm honestly interested to hear your all thoughts about this, but Assassin's Creed 2, I keep on seeing the reports. I don't want to, I'm not spreading any rumors or anything, because this is Jason Schreier, who's known for putting out Assassin's Creed news, all that stuff, has said that Assassin's Creed, the first one, is getting remastered. The original. When it releases for PlayStation and other systems, in terms of original Assassin's Creed, it will be streamed. I can guarantee you that. I will stream it. I loved the original Assassin's Creed. The setting of going to a historical, cool place like Jerusalem, or encountering the Knights Templar from the original era of Knights Templar era, because Assassin's Creed, the original, takes place, I would say, around the Crusade era, and it's really cool. I really enjoy that game a lot. I haven't talked about it much, why I love the original Assassin's Creed. Sure, there's repetitive stuff. Assassin's Creed 2, tip number 5 or 6, I can't remember. I recommend when in the mountains, use a horse. Riding will just take a while in order to gallop, in order to explore this area quickly enough. I definitely recommend you take a horse. Unless you want to spend a couple hours in this beautiful scenery area. And our last two treasures are coming up. Assassin's Creed 2, tip number 7, 5, or whatever tip it is. We'll be taking a different colored horse when we come back. But make sure you go for extra codex. Make sure you go for the codex pages. Like you can see, every health square is getting increased as we go along in the game. We're taking this all the way straight back. We're going to Forli, rent the other place, a part of it. I can't pronounce half of it. I can only pronounce one of the names on it. It's such a lush, beautiful, flowing countryside. Ubisoft, I know you don't watch, I guess you don't watch this. I don't know if you do or not. I don't care. You did one hell of a job with the mountains. It's so beautiful. It's so scenery. It's so... You could even use it as a hideout. I know that we will be getting information about Assassin's Creed, an upcoming Assassin's Creed game soon. Either it's this week or next week that the information is coming out, that there'll be like an, I don't know how, like Ubisoft Day or whatever it's called. Such a lush game. Just filled with so many colors, so many happiness, so many brightness. This is during the... I want to say the setting for Assassin's Creed 2 is during the early Renaissance. And we are going to the back to where we started. But here's civilization life, what they would do in the mountains. Ordinary people. We can trot along. As you can see on our hand, we have new armor. I bought that in the in-game store. We have a tomb right here, but this is Forli. This is the area that's on the title. We have a lot to do in Forli, for anybody that's wondering. We have another romantic lady that Ezio just loves. Well, this is her first introduction in this game. First things first, we have a viewpoint right here. And we have glyphs, and we have treasures, and we have codex pages to collect. It's a really beautiful city. Let me see what our DNA says for this area. That was 31 of 73. As we explore this area, it'll get bigger. The map will get bigger. Unless I'm thinking of... Let's go into the city for the first time. And of course, like in other Assassin's Creed, and like Assassin's Creed, I'll let you read that.
Diablo, they will say. When the dogs have met their day, to their shame and glory, I have left this.
Also, we will be doing fetters in this area. I have maps already that I just images. And I believe Forli has 2 glyphs in it. So anybody that's watching at home, we should have 2 more glyphs on our area. Another tip I recommend for viewpoints, when you're climbing them, make sure you press R2 unless you want to climb the slow and painful way of walking up. Right now I am let's go do our first DNA thing. One of the assassin tombs, if anybody's... One of them has an interesting... One of them has an interesting Easter egg, and I will be showing that off in the tomb. And this Easter egg is one I have never even done out also. If it's here, cool. If it's... We're going into another tomb though. Does anybody, and I'll talk about the Easter egg in here because if it's not here, it's in, but we are going for all tombs also, so we'll be getting all the best stuff like the Sword of Altair, the Armor of Altair. We want to do a back eject right here. Right here we want to jump. No. We want to do a back eject here. Right here we want to go turn the camera, go across. We have a pole. Swing right there. And we have a switch. We have a puzzle. We have to go through the door quickly. The one thing I will say, I am not getting all the treasures in the... I'm not getting the all treasures in the tomb. That will be happening in Brotherhood because in order to get 100% sync and DNA synced, etc., you need to get all chests, all flags, all treasures. And other stuff. I didn't want this to be a swimming lesson episode, but oh well. It is what it is. So I'm looking around using my camera. And the closest thing I see I just discovered a chest right here. But what we want to do, I think, is go up there. Somehow or another, we need to get up to that, where that door is, where I'm aimed at my camera at. Hold on. I'm lost. What we're doing when we get what we do what we get if we get all the tombs done is oh my gosh, brain. I wasn't even lost. I just didn't use my camera, look around what I should have done. The list goes on. How about taking a dip? But what we want to do is go across. We can take him out. They're so... Never mind. I was about to say they're so dumb that they can't even see me. But what we want to do here is... we need to go up there somehow. Or do we?
Hey, hold you. There! On him! Not you! He's there! On him!
We're right here. But that leads to treasure. But what we want to do is go to this objective right here. So So in order to do it, we need to get up there. So I'm just trying to put it into my brain how to get there. First things first, we want to go this way. Go across. We're gonna climb even. We have another timing puzzle. Call it what you will. Go across. Like so. We're going to the burial chamber.
Eccolo! I'm shouting for you. Where do you think you're going?
For anybody that's wondering where that horse noise was coming from, it's right here. Same for this one. And I don't know how to free them, and I don't think you can free them.
There! I want him caught now! Release me! Ora! Yeah, move! Which way did he go? There! On him! Get your hands off me!
Oh, this will kill you.
I cannot see! Where is he?
They'll injure you.
On a spike!
I like playing around with guards sometimes. Well, never mind. Okay, we go. We have to use the area where the horses are as like a guide. Where we want to go is up top. Like so. We have another puzzle. It involves counterweights. I know what we're supposed to do also. We have to be... This will test our speed at this game and how fast I am and other stuff. And we did it. And we have another assassin tomb completed. GG! Goodbye. We have 2 more, and those will be in the next area after Forli. Yep, we're about to be at the 2-hour mark. In a minute. But then I can show off the best armor in the game. But first, let's get all these viewpoints, and then we have this map fully flourished. All side activities will be done as well. If anybody's been following this live stream series / guide / let's play, whatever, you can tell that I've been you can use this as a walkthrough, a guide, a let's play, and we have our first glyph right here that we'll do. Please don't ask me to pronounce that name. We need to climb all the way up there. We have a codex page right there we're going to have to get. Good news for anybody interested. I believe Forli is one of the shortest. It's about the same size as Tuscany / Rome, the other city, the city we completed at the beginning of this episode. We're going to the... And by the way, if anybody's interested, this was... If anybody didn't know... We saw... I'm trying to get my bearings where the leap of faith thing will be also. That's why I was moving the camera around. Okay, it's about there. Geronimo! We have another pickpocket right there. But we got the first part of this one right there. We got more VM braces. Every armor should have about 4 to it. We have all weapons. And everything is up to date with that.
Come again, should you change your mind.
I don't know if I showed that or not. I just counted it real quickly in my head. But we are exploring Forli well, I don't know if we'll explore the whole thing. If anybody's intrigued, these are not required for 100% sync either. I would say treasures. Some main treasures. What I mean by the main treasures are the treasures in the city, not the ones on the boat. Not the ones on the boats. Let's see if... There we go. We can buy all our paintings right now. But that's all. This we'll be collecting all treasures. Region map got. But our value went up. Let's check our tailor and see if we get... We might have to do an episode just dedicated to all treasures. Who knows though. We are 1 away from our like goal of 5 likes. I know it's small. You have to start out small and then grow up as I stream consistently as I do. I might increase the like goal eventually when I get more viewers every stream. I have to watch how I play Forli, because sometimes when I've played this off stream, this area, I've beaten this game 100% before. If anybody's wondering, in the past, the reason why I say I've I have to be careful. I've had deaths where I'll just go... Oh, okay, I see where it's at. I've had deaths where I've fallen in... I've had deaths where... Yeah, I just hit it. I saw that. As we get viewpoints, the map expands. One thing that I don't like about this game, and I think there's an ability in the second one, in Brotherhood, and they added the call horse ability. This area might take a couple episodes. I don't know for certain. Who will be our lucky number 5? Fifth like. And we can sheave on the fly, I believe. So if I run... Yep, you can sheave on the run. Oops.
Oh no! No, no, no! No, no! God, that's me to get caught in the middle!
And like Origins so in the Ezio trilogy, enemies cannot swim. I don't know if anybody knew that. So if they get into the water, they instantly die. I guess when Ubisoft planned the game out, they did that. Right here, we have a new ability, not really ability. We have a new skill. We learn how to row a boat. It'll be handy in the city. But it's learned in Forli. If anybody wasn't aware of it. Just checking our map to see where we're going. Just the canals. Oh. And that's just a guy that has stuff.
Come again, please.
Let's check the tailor. Eventually, I believe upgrades for new stuff from the tailor will occur. Like this. We already got one upgrade for the knife belt. Just by going to Forli, we got it. Now, there's a trophy for... But since we're in a new area, every area that we go to, I'm planning on dyeing our skin, our outfit a different color. We'll show this one off.
A pleasure. Come again.
But this is a trophy, for anybody that's wondering. So you want to dye Wetlands Ebony. Like so. And I think it's Ivory. I know it's Ebony and something else.
Of course, I understand.
But it costs 2,300 to dye it.
Oh, that is impressive. No way.
But it's like a dark, the way to describe it to me, I describe it, is I describe it as black. And since we know how to swim, we can just dive under it. Since they're Assassin Creed games, so currently on Saturdays and Sundays, the outline sounds like this to me. Spider-Man. We're currently, okay, so I'm gonna make a note of it real quickly on my map. We just got our first fetter in this area. I did not intend... Well, we can do fetters this episode. There should be a total of... By the end of this episode, we should have a total of 43. And we are right at... It's like one of those things where if you collect it, a collectible or something, and then you'll It's like one of those things where if you collect a collectible, I wish would tell you. where it was on the map. Okay, so I am also using my map, guide, whatever, as we go along. My picture that I took off the internet that has the collectibles. And since we're going up this way, there's another viewpoint right here. And some of them are on viewpoints in Forli. Feathers. But as you can see, Forli's not all dry land. It's wet, and I do not know why they made it like that, but it's different, it's cool, unique. Really enjoy that aspect of it. And that's Leonardo talking to us. For anybody that's wondering, he repeats the same dialogue over and over in this area until we actually do the mission. I don't know if we'll do it this episode or not. It's real short. We have a race. We have all this treasure to collect. We will be getting all 70 free viewpoints in this series. I haven't figured it. I'll do it so he shuts up. Because it's getting annoying to me.
Ezio! Here! Over here! Thank you, Ezio. You saved my life.
I did what had to be done. You would have done the same.
I doubt it. Bravery is not my strong suit. I owe you a debt, brother.
Di niente.
Tutti a bordo! Fra poco si salpa!
That's our traghetto. Venezia waits.
Where's your pass?
What pass?
You don't have a pass?
You cannot enter Venezia without a pass. Who invited you?
Nobody.
Basta! No pass, no entrance!
Don't worry, Leonardo. I'll come up with something.
Don't just stand there! I need help!
So for anybody that's wondering, we have only one mission in Forli.
Aiuto! Qualcuno mi faccia scendere da questo affare! Aiutatemi!
Decency law that applies to just such things?
From Russia with love. That's the first thing that comes to mind when I get reminded of the canals. One of the 007 movies for anybody that doesn't know what that is.
Madonna.
Oh, you're good. The ladies must like you.
I wasn't looking to impress, only to help someone in distress.
This is the lady that Ezio likes. This is the last stream that will be in 720. Okay. I won't talk about it. It's nothing important.
Which is exactly why you impress. And you are Messer...
Auditore, but please, call me Ezio.
I'm Caterina. Now, Ezio, we must find you suitable reward. Do you have any suggestions?
There is perhaps something you could help me with.
I'm all ears.
Yes, Signora. Whatever you say, Signora.
We won't trouble you anymore. I took care of it.
Thank you, Caterina.
Perhaps we'll see each other again. Should you ever find yourself in the city of Forli, it would be my pleasure to welcome you.
She's cute.
I look forward to enjoying your hospitality.
Please accept my most humble apologies, Messere. Had I known...
It's quite all right, my friend.
For anybody who's wondering, we will not be going there for a while. We just got started with Forli, and we got here around the 2-hour mark, so we have 2 hours to explore it. That was cool. Just for a second, I got the eagle right there in front of me. I've never done that. That's cool. That's like a cool... It's like, I want to say, get your cameras ready. I'm gonna try and get this city done in maybe 3 episodes or 4 at most. just for bumping somebody. That's what happens sometimes in the city. Don't ask me why it happens like that. But here's something. What do you guys think of the title of the upcoming, or the next Assassin's Creed? Probably comes out next year, I would assume. But the name of it is Mirage. And there's a already confirmed well, I shouldn't say it's confirmed, but there's a night of what's some Arabian Nights, the story of Arabian Nights or whatever. But we have a bunch of fetters to collect now. I'm trying to think of the story. Disney did a Disney did a movie on it also, and I just can't put my thumb on the movie. I think Disney did a movie on what I'm trying to reference. But I think it's based off the Arabian Nights. You would think, though, because you do this in later Assassin's Creed games, these RPG ones. For example, you would think, I can't get my thought, what I was trying to say now. I lost it. Found it. We won't start getting our treasures till...
There he is! Lajou! Ah!
Yep, that's what the fetters are for. You bring him back to Maria Auditory, aka Ezio's mother. She's basically in shock. That's what happened. Where are we at? Okay. Luckily, Forli doesn't have as many as, like, fetters. I'm gonna try, if I can, this episode I'm gonna try and squeeze in the 2 glyphs also. And then all side activities, we'll start those. We can't progress. We can progress forward. So, like, treasures, like, all that stuff would probably be next episode. Well, at least part of the treasures would be next episode. And assassination missions as well. There's another fetter right here. I swear there was a Disney movie that had Arabian Nights in it. I just cannot think of it. I must be thinking of the song from Aladdin. Oh well, doesn't matter. There's one right here next. We have about, after this one, we have about 7 more after this one to collect. Forli is an interesting city. I find it different than other cities in future Assassin's Creed games. But each to their own with that. Now, we are currently in the middle of Batman Arkham Asylum. On the finale of that will be this weekend. I don't know why, and we are currently in a mission in Spider-Man, Marvel's Spider-Man, but because of bad internet issues, that's why there hasn't been any Spider-Man episodes recently on the channel, but that'll change this month again. Spider-Man will resume. I had thought that there wasn't any, like, scary horror, like, elements that involve stuff, but there's a cool suit that we will be unlocking, and I probably will be doing a couple episodes with this suit, because it happens to be my favorite one. So I'm going over to my glyph map. Because I have a map for glyphs that I have for this game. I have to do the same for Brotherhood when we get to that one. I'll be getting maps off the internet. Basically images.
Perdio! Which court did you escape from before?
But up about here. You can even see it without the eagle vision on. But right here is what we want. This is, for anybody that's wondering, this is puzzle. It says, Dear Mr. Morgan. Wait, it says, from somebody. I can't read. Thomas Edison something. Sorry, I can't read cursive that well. Says from something from the something. From the something Thomas Edison. It says, Dear Mr. Morgan, a serious matter has come to my attention. Nikola Tesla plans to use PE4 to create an information network across the entire world. And if that weren't bad enough, he intends to allow access to it for free. Imagine the masses spreading knowledge amongst themselves instantaneously. That would make everything we intend to do much more difficult. You must cut all funds for his experiments at once in case you get cold feet. I'll have you know he wants to make electricity free as well, thereby putting us out of business. I've already begun slandering Tesla in the process. Just relocate his funding and I'll take care of PE4 myself. Sincerely yours, Thomas Edison. Edison, creator of DC electricity. I can't read it. It goes by too fast, the text. Edison improves danger of AC current by electrocuting circus elephant.
He wanted everyone to know the secret, to set us all free. They used it to drive him insane.
We are currently doing puzzle number 12, and we'll have 13. And what we want is right here. says, "Dear Mr. Edison," I'll let you read it. I can't read it. It's hard. Henry Ford something. Dearborn. Henry Ford, Dearborn, Michigan, maybe? Dear Mr. Edison, I wanted to thank you for letting me make use of PE4 all these years. Among several things, I was able to convince the workers I was raising their pay to $5 a day, when in fact, I gave them a pay cut, but I had to let PE4 go as per instructions. I've shipped it to Europe. He has it, so I assume the war will begin as soon as he can take over. We'll let him have his fun. Lord knows that kind of purge will be good for Europe. And then end it with a bang as planned. Out of the chaos of war, a new order will emerge. I've enclosed a picture from Florida of you, me, and Firestone. We should attempt to spend more time on the golf course this summer. Yours, Henry Ford. There's a picture of Henry Ford, Edison, and somebody else. Old school photo. We got another passcode done. I'm questioning something now because... Okay, never mind. After that one, we'll have a lot of glyphs in the next area. But it doesn't matter what the passcode is because it's always the same. Since we're on this building, about right there is our next fetter. We have assassination contracts again. We want to go about right where that treasure is. I don't know why, if I'm the only one that watches my stream playback. He was gonna detect us anyways. Our fetter's right here. Have we checked the blacksmith since we did that stuff? I don't think we did. So, since we got... No, we didn't.
I've traditional remedies and the wisdom of the other.
Brain. I did a whole U-turn. Okay. So if anybody's wondering,
Well, yes.
we'll be getting the rest of the metal, armor, other stuff in the next area.
Goodbye for now.
Am I dreaming?
That's fetter number 50. I'm just...
Go back down, or I shoot.
I can tell you though, for anybody that's curious, the next district that we'll be going to after the next city is the biggest one. I haven't figured out how many episodes it'll take because it's wetlands, ebony, and ivory, I believe. But I like that. Yeah. I'm not gonna buy anything at the moment from the shops. My favorite color, though, of outfits that we've used so far has been the Tucson, don't ask me why, but my favorite color is green. Right here is our next fetter. Oops. It's like leg catching it. And our last one. Let me check my DNA just to make sure we have everything on our fetters for this district, though. 11, 12. We're missing one. I think I know where we're missing one. I don't think I got it at that one viewpoint. There's one other place we haven't. Yeah. I can't talk today for whatever reason properly. Can't get a full sentence out. Is it because of the holiday? I don't know. Now we have to just go up here. I don't believe we caught... Oh my gosh. I think I just realized which... We got that one. One of them for sure we didn't get. I'm just trying to figure out which one. Hmm. I know 32 we got. I'm questioning that one. But I need to know 100% for certain. Okay. We got that one. And let's look this one. One of them, I know we didn't get. I think it's in the city, one of them. We missed. Either we missed it in the city. I don't think it's...
attenti! All members of the fraternity of San Paolo! Due to unfortunate misuse of funds by since executed for Loretta, our annual feast in the Grand Hall has been cancelled!
Like so, that's another kill. Sorry, I'm having to trace my steps, like, just to figure out which one we're missing, if anybody's wondering. I'm not trying to waste your time or anything like that. We'll get it for sure, the fetter.
What skill? Eccolo! Eccolo! There! There!
Would have been right here.
Guardate che meraviglia queste spigole! Pesce appena pescato! Fresco di giornata! Here you know you are getting the best.
Or is it a glitch and we actually have them all? I don't know. But what's... Oh my gosh, I just found it. No glitch. Brain. Just had a fart. Brain fart. Oh gosh. And... Yep. We have to go all the way... There. Ancient One? Are we close to the 3 hour? I'm gonna stop wasting the throwing knives. Or is there some glitch in YouTube today? The frick? That's weird. My hand feels like just right now it's like there's some bug or something, but there's no bug at all. It's weird. What the frick? That's really weird. We're going for the last glyph in Forli. Then I guess we could start collecting treasures. So I'll just say this right now. I know we will not collect them all this episode. Unless we do a speed run, but I don't. What that chime is the glyph. We have to find it, scan it, and then we'll have another puzzle. There you go. You can read that. Seven 1 6 4 5. I'm gonna count this up to make sure we have 7 in the last area. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. So what that means is that that's bizarre. Um, treasures that we do not get this episode will be probably tomorrow. We also have a race. There's one in Forli that ticks me off. And there's a reason. Oh. Get some combat in.
There he is! You won't escape!
Oh.
Faster! We're losing him! Ah, you won't get away this time! He's losing us! Faster! There! Get him!
What the heck?
I can't see him anymore! You won't get away this time! There he is! Lajou!
There you go. That's what you get for trying to go after me. Go skinny dipping into the water. But I mean, I like the music in Forli also. It's different than what you hear in like Florence or Tuscany. My some of my favorite OSTs from this game are Ezio's. I would have to pull up Spotify. Oh, whatever. So my favorites from the game that came out in 2009, for anybody that's wondering. Of course, if I play it, I get a strike, so I'm not going to play any music. But Ezio's Family is one. And there's a bunch of others. Jesper Kid. I hope I'm saying that name. KYD, I guess. It's Kid, I don't know. Could be short for something else. He's done a lot of games.
Has he lost his mind?
I didn't realize I started it that late then. Not that late. Whatever.
This is my turf. I can outrun any man I know here, but a little bear told me you're quite good.
This will also help prove our speed running ability in the game. One thing I don't get is why they call it Romagna. I don't know how to say it. Romagna, I guess. I don't know how to say it pronounced correctly. This OST right here that's playing, I really enjoy this one a lot. It's such an amazing soundtrack. Oh shoot! We're fine. We'll get our armor repaired afterwards. There is a horse race in this city. Let's just say I hate it. We're gonna take damage, oh well. We're still alive. There's just something about the music to this game that has a special place in my heart. Okay, we're racing back to the start with the horse, I believe. This might be the race that I don't like. If it's not this, it's something else. Was that the only race? Now that's what I'm questioning. Nope. Forli has 45. The mountains had 16. The mountains has the least amount. Florence has the most. Different. And the villa has the least feathers. And I think there are some assassination contracts coming up if we don't get to them this episode, we will be doing them next episode where there might be some rage involved. A little bit of frustration. Not a whole lot, but... Actually, we'll do some codex pages in a minute. Codex pages are used to increase our health. Let's do a beat 'em up first.
My husband carries on with wanton sluts. My reputation. And I'm stuck with the bastard. Please, make him feel my displeasure.
So, okay, when I was talking about OST soundtracks that I like Ezio's Family. I like the OST you just played for a second there. Another Unfaithful Husband. I don't know if anybody notices this, but there's a chain with these. There was one in Florence, and there was I'm sorry, there was one in Tuscany that was unfaithful. There's one... It just cycles in a chain. And you never know, whenever its anniversary is, a game like this, I might do like a bonus episode of it. I don't know.
That's you, there! Shall we dance? Cazzo! You'll regret that! Oh, ma che fai? Ma dai, ma daglielo! Dagli sta pugna!
Chokeslam!
I'm sorry. I regret it. Truly, I'm going straight home. I swear. Vile thief. There could be no salvation for sin such as these.
I didn't realize I started it at 7:23. I thought it was earlier. I thought it was 7:09. That's weird then. Like 9 minutes late. Hey, at least it gives me time to do some quick edits on the computer afterwards. When ending though.
I'm not playing with you, Stronzo.
You only get so much patience from me before I snap. You don't want to see me snap. There he is, Lagou!
And there's some mechanics in Assassin's Creed Brotherhood that I like that AC2 didn't have, that it just improves the gameplay mechanics of. We haven't used our Sultan Dagger. Right to the face! Sorry, I don't let people live because they tried to kill me.
I wonder who you fell afoul of. Rest in peace, whoever you were.
Yeah, I don't like letting. Sometimes when I play off stream, if I'm feeling like mercy, like they need mercy or something, I'll let them live. But for this stream series and stuff, right to the foot. For anybody wondering, like the counters and stuff, you just need to time it right. It's all about rhythm and timing. I think that is a philosophical codex page. But we still have stuff to do here.
Come and see me next. You pass this way.
These killings know no borders. God will punish those responsible.
Could you deliver
Let's do a courier
It must
mission.
be done quickly, but there is a reward.
All you have to do is it's like a speed run because we're our errand boy. We have to get quickly over there.
Welcome, friends. I've fresh cut meat today.
The new mines are making my metalworking quite affordable. Come now, I'm afraid this is going to be late.
If the horse wants to work properly, we can do it perfectly. Damn it. We'll get it next time. Well, whoa, wait. I was right there, damn it. It's the only time we're gonna have something like that happen this episode. I'm calling it. Ancient One, you haven't seen what I have also planned, what game I have planned out for October. You might actually like it. It's not an older game also.
Do you require a medical assist? Just last month, the Visconti bought 300 of my finest.
Oh no!
He's here! Merda!
Oh fuck! It's got werewolves in it. Probably would take 2 episodes to beat.
He's no hero. He slays with wanton abandon for nothing but his own grotesque amusement.
And then there's also this werewolf game that I have downloaded on the PS5. Bird time's a charm.
Vattene! Via dal mio terreno!
I'm looking, chokeslam. Since we're here nearby, the beat 'em ups next. Overall, this area is shorter, and I don't mind it. It's just the missions can get tedious with it.
You'll not find fairer prices than these.
I don't know. I was just looking at the price of the Evil Dead game to see. I could get it digitally. All I can say is that I don't have Black Flag downloaded yet. Do you consider something like Pirates Halloween themed Ancient One?
Come again, please.
It is said you often help the common folk. Could I ask you to beat some sense into my rotten, adulterous joke of a husband?
Let my experience garnish you with the finest style available.
Surely God will be displeased with us should we fail to strike him down!
If somebody were to ask me, do I plan to stream the whole trilogy of Ezio? Yes. That is a definitive yes. Origins is perfect around this time of Halloween. The early season of Halloween.
There! On him!
I want no part of this!
Alright, you know what? She's right.
He was cheating on his wife. He was cheating on his wife because he was with another lady just then. That was short and sweet. Short and sweet.
Surely God will be displeased with us should we fail to strike him down!
Only the best of payment here, friends.
Silks and clothes of with wanton abandon for nothing but his own grotesque amusement!
But when we're about to end it, like a couple minutes before, we'll be going to the villa. This might be the mission I hate. I think it is. I dread it. Just watch.
Certainly you were impressed this time. That was fast.
I could do better. Anyone could.
Scusate. I'm trying to find the boat to Venezia.
You're nearly there, friend. Are you in a hurry?
Perhaps not.
You can help us settle a dispute. I bet my friend here, the first stranger to come along, can race the course faster than him.
I suppose that will be me. And if you're right, what do I win?
Perhaps a private riding lesson?
Lend me a horse.
So we have to do it in 2 minutes. The only problem is coming up. This, let me just reaffirm what I mean. I don't hate it. I don't like it. Why? Because you have to deal with guards, I believe. But it's so dense and expansive. Like so. That was the horse's fault. But if I do this on my first attempt, I'm gonna be stunned. Like so, it's like the horse. It's like the horse, you can only do so much. It's a mechanic if you look at it from the old, we're not gonna do it in first attempt. We almost had it though. It's the horse that screwed it up, if anything. It just makes me upset, but whatever. See, it's the I'm sorry, it's the NPCs that get in the way, and it causes frustration, it causes anger, it causes rage. All that stuff builds up inside. So basically the NPC will screw me up. And it really frustrates me that it's like that. You would think you could do something to avoid the NPCs.
Where did the others go?
Hold their tails. They couldn't stand to be beat. Nicely done, Messere.
Call me Ezio. I still have some time for that private lesson.
It would be my pleasure, Ezio. Call me Amelia. Come sta qui?
Ancient one. You know why I'm laughing, right? Did you see what happened at the end? Right when the cutscene hit? I don't know if you saw that. That was funny. That was random. Did you see that? Right as soon as I beat it, the NPC fell over in the cutscene from the horse. Or we could do it the stealth approach, this one.
This killer stains the very soul of our city with his presence. Surely God will be displeased with us should we fail to strike him down. Attenzione! The foul, hell-spawned infernal killer you have all heard of is here.
Ancient One. Did you see that? What happened with the horse? I'm just laughing from ear to ear. What do I want to do next in game? We have to collect all these treasures. That's for sure. We're going to Venice eventually. Might be on Thursday. I don't know. We'll go where the wind takes us. No, where the game takes us.
Forli! He is merciless.
No, stay back! Stop!
Truly, I have blessed this day.
I'm afraid there is no need for you.
Murderer! Stay away!
How do you do that?
Keep away from me, please! God!
Two desynchronizations this episode. Shit! We just repaired our armor, I believe.
Send me your amici.
This killer stains the very stone of our city with his presence. Surely
castione,
God will be displeased with us should we fail to strike him down.
Another Assassin's Creed tip. Assassin's Creed 2 tip. When you have a herald like this, bribe him first. You're getting your notoriety back. Then steal his money. You gain your money back that you paid him. It's a real useful tip. I can recommend it to anybody. We'll start an assassination contract.
taking precedence, not tolerating in our city. Unite for the greater good of all men.
I can't wait till we get to Venice. There's an ability that we gain that'll make climbing a lot better. Also, there's a bunch of these in Forli. Yeah, the assassination contracts in Forli, there's a bunch. The ones you do not see on the DNA are the ones in red, the dark red. We still have all those to do.
Hurry for your path. Nice try.
Your labor is not in vain, amico.
What? Now you die! I can't see him anymore! Why are you here? Get down! What?
I'm hiding in. Green means they're good to go. Blue means they're looking. So that now, since it turned blue, we're safe to go. Oh, fuck. It's just an episode where we're damaging our armor a lot. We're gonna have to play it careful tomorrow.
Well, one man's coin is as good as another.
Hellspawn infernal killer you have all heard of is here in Forli. And the maximum
Oh shoot! Dang it, I missed the jump. I didn't mean to jump there. But I mean, I like this game a lot.
get down from there! Ora, you shouldn't be here! Fine, die!
Another tip I recommend when encountering guards, that are long range, that are away from you, just in this game, since we don't have a certain weapon we can use. There we go. I recommend you use the...
You're not allowed up here! Leave! What? Come back here!
I recommend you use the throwing knives. Now there's a certain weapon in the second one that helps with range. The next game. We'll be using it a bunch, probably.
And you! There! There! Get him! Release me!
That's how you do it, werewolf style. Damn. And this is one of the missions I hate.
You'll kill yourself. I'm not following.
Must not be tolerated in our city. Unite for the greater good of all Forli.
Wait for him to come around. And with this one, a strategy I could recommend is I'm just biding my time for a minute. So we want the one in metal. And we can use the soldiers to kill him. This is one of the missions I struggle with for a long time. Now for this one, we're waiting for the mercenaries to kill him. Sure, it takes a while, but they do the job. But I'm keeping my eye on that one right there. But I've never seen the mercenaries die. I don't know if they can die or not. I just don't know, so I can't confirm that. But I think I've seen other stuff happen with the assassins where they can die, or recruits in the next game. I didn't mean to spoil it, but it's not really a spoiler. Brotherhood's probably been out since 2010 anyways. Oh, actually mercenaries can die. I can confirm that. And our next one is over here. I would assume all NPCs you get in the game can die. Oh shoot. We want that one right there. We might be able to use this trick. And we want to run over to this next destination marker. But I can confirm mercenaries can die. But what we want is the NPC in gold. Now we have a bunch of options. We could wait for him to come. Because he will loop around.
I'm a soldier, not a spider.
After you.
On him!
Good Chianti to bring a certain man your head. A fair price, no?
All right, die.
How we get detected, I don't know. That's really strange then. Really strange. We hit the 4-hour. We'll stop after this mission.
Only Messer Giraldi could see this.
I'm scratching my head on that last part, last assassination attempt. Got it.
You got it.
Just leave me alone. Get out of here. I told you, he's a killer. He's a thief, you thief. Stop it.
Ancient One, I don't know if you caught the horse thing. I'm gonna call it after I get to the villa, back to the villa to get stuff. Money. More money, so we have more money for next time. But it was kind of funny. We kind of got a funny moment on stream. I've never done that where the horse ran into somebody. You'll have to run it back. I don't know if you were there watching. The horse ran into somebody when during the cutscene. Ancient One, while I'm going towards the villa and stuff and going that way, can you look for raid target? We have to get the money, so.
remedy. Of course, I understand. Another time. Did you mind from taking
Did you hear me, Ancient One? What I said? What I asked you? Cool. I'm gonna call it... Actually, when we get back to the villa. No, I'm sorry. I think I'm gonna call it... right here. I'm calling it right here. Ancient One, I need you to post the thing. Better get the raid thing. I just caught that. I don't know, there must be a delay in between chat and stream. But anyways, I've been Explosive Werewolf, the Werewolf of Flames and Fire and Fury. This has been Assassin's Creed 2 Part 5. Tune in tomorrow for Assassin's Creed 2 Part 6. Where we should probably finish up Forli. It just took 2 episodes to do 1 episode, a bunch of it. The next episode should be better, and we can get the rest of the collectibles, treasures, assassination contracts done, all that stuff. Oh yeah, I forgot to do this. Hold on 1 second. There's something I forgot to do. We have to decrypt the codex pages next time also. And if I can, right here. It took me a second to remember where it was. This one is in Origins, right here. I haven't told anybody that. We'll learn who that is later. And this one. This one we will learn about we will meet in Odyssey. We have 2 seals to place. I forgot to place one of them in one of the previous episodes. We have Amunet, and we have but yeah, anyways, I've been Explosive Werewolf, the Werewolf of Flames and Fire. This has been Assassin's Creed 2, Part 5. Tune in tomorrow, 7 o'clock Central Standard Time for Part 6, where hopefully we finish up Forli all the way, and we can go to the next area, maybe. We can at least start it. But before we end it, let's go on a werewolf raid. Ancient One has posted the link in chat. Use the hashtag werewolf raid, like he's posted. But anyways, I've been Explosive Werewolf, the Werewolf Flames and Fire and Fury and Rage and all that stuff. I'll see you tomorrow at 7 o'clock Central Standard Time for Assassin's Creed Part 6. Assassin's Creed 2 Part 6. Until then, bye guys.